So for the power of third eye reading, we will be using the medically time-tested, scientific, full-proven eye band, where it is shown medically that 100% light will not enter. Like doctors are convinced that light will not be able to pass through this kind of eye band. So you can see over here, this is the mindful, and you can see in the front, there's a black color acrylic sheet, and you can see at the back, there's two holes. Basically, it's two sockets. So once you wear the eye band on, your eyes goes there and gets locked up. And there is nice thick sponge, which is completely intact to the eye band, and does not let any light to pass through it. So you can see over here that the eye band is completely intact, and it's 100% foolproof that light will not be able to pass through this kind of eye band. And this kind of eye band we will be using for manifesting power of third eye reading.
Yes. So Ma Brahma Yoga, you can put on the eye band from Abhiraja now. And all of you can see it live being put on, Ma Abhiraja. There's nothing being added on the eye band or anything. All of you will be able to see as Ma Brahma Yoga puts it on Ma Abhiraja. And once the eye band is put, anybody, any of the viewers, any of you can put your comments, anything, a sentence or a sequence of numbers, anything you want Mahabharata to read. For she's actually 16 years old now, so anything you think which a 16-year-old might not know, all of you can put it in the YouTube comment section, and Mahabharata will be reading it out to you in just a few seconds. So yes, her eye band is put on now. Mahabharata, are you comfortable?
I request Ma Brahma to put the strap higher.
Yes. So all of you can see, even for the adjustment, she's asking Ma Brahma Yoga to do it, because for the authenticity of the power, the Balsan or the yogi who's doing this power does not touch the eye band themselves. So Ma Brahma Yoga is just adjusting the eye band from Abhiraja. Yes. So now are you comfortable now?
Yeah.
Yes. So you can turn to your right, left, up and down. So all of you can see that there's no gaps anywhere. It's completely closed. There's no space for any light to go in. Yes. So now, Mahabharata, you can start reading the comments.
Yes. So the latest comment, which is being posted in Kailasa SPH Nityana YouTube channel, is by George Mas, has posted Maurina. And again, George Mas has posted, "Sister, my name is Marina. I want my 3 eyes. I try a lot. Please help me to open, please." And before that, my Georgia has again posted, "Please pray for me and my husband. Heal us from health issues or blockages of our life and all the curse from our life." So this is the latest one.
Okay, Mahabharata, can you say how many viewers we have right now live?
Okay, we have 23 viewers who are currently watching the live stream in the YouTube channel.
Yes, and I think a few more comments have come in. You can read it.
Yes. Guru Murthy has again posted, "Hi."
Yes. So anyone else wants Mahabharata to read anything, maybe like a sequence of emojis or a sequence of numbers, anything you want Mahabharata to read, you can post in the live chat. Okay, Mahabharata, you can share your experience, how you're seeing the letters, how you're seeing what the people are typing in. Are you able to see it how as it is, or are you seeing it as pictures? How are you able to see it?
Actually, I could see it even more And like, if I need to read the small fonts, I need to squint my eyes in such a way that I need to only then I'll be able to read. But with the help of the third eye, literally to say like every day in the Gurukul, like we been like we practice this power of third eye reading every day, and I can walk in the dark just like that without any fear. Like even though I'm wearing the eye band, it's even dark. Like just by putting the eye band, it's like dark. But even making the whole place dark also, it's completely dark. It's it till even still I was able to just through power of third eye I was able to see everything. Like basically when the area is completely pitch dark, and also like even the comment section, it's actually the fonts is not as big also. It's like really like this like very small, like you can say like little towards medium size. Like I'm not saying completely medium size, but little medium towards the size. But still, I'm able to see through the power of the. Yes.
Yes. So that's great, Ma. Ma Brahma Yoga, I think now you can remove Ma Viraja's eye band so we can move on to the next power of body scanning. So all of you can see Ma Brahma Yoga removing her eye band, and all of you can see it will be as it is, as it was when Ma Brahma Yoga and Ma Viraja had showed it to you at first. Yes. Thank you, Ma Brahma Yoga. Yes. So now let's get into the next power of body scanning, where any of the viewers, you can post a comment in the YouTube comment section if you want a body scanning, and the balasans, the Nitya and the yogis will be scanning your body and will be telling any kind of illness, problem related to health, whether it's physical or mental. And we will also be giving a solution for the problems through the third eye. So now I will be chanting the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshma tarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. So this is also from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. And Bhagavan Paramashva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest consecutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or the whole universe simultaneously, consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in the source cause Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. The Apta Pramana for this power of body scanning is from a life of a Siddha. Terayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatyar. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatyar for healing. Agatyar uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root of the headache, the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small Terai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatyar immediately instructs Terayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the man is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Terayar. And the Atma Pramana for this power is from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, his own life, where he used this power of body scanning. So I will just be paraphrasing his words. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without their knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out that what the problems, imbalances had happened and where balances had to be done. I used allopathy as the second opinion to verify my findings. And all of you can now see on the screen the Sakshi Pramana, the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation, which has happened through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. So you can see many disciples who have been initiated into the power of body scanning, into the powers of Paramashiva, who have manifested this power of body scanning, the Sakshi Pramana. They have posted on their social media about their experience of the manifestation. And now let us go into this power of body scanning. So we have with us again Manti Brahmayogananda and Manti Abhirajananda with us. So anyone who would like a body scanning can post your comments in the comment section, and we will be happy to give a body scanning. Yes, so Sumi Murli Aya, my VP and eyes, ma, please scan. Okay, so ma Brahma Yoga, you can scan for Sumi Murli Aya, and then George Mass, Ma Virija, you can scan for George Mass, and then yes, I think Edison Montero is also saying hi, ma. Aya, if you would like a body scan, you can put it clearly, saying for a body scan. Yes, Sumi Murli Aya, Ma Brahma Yoga is scanning you, and George Mass, Ma Virija will be scanning your body. Okay, so Edison Monterio Aya, I will be scanning your body.
Yes, I did the body scanning for Sumi Murali Aya. And Aya, what Parameshwar revealed to me is that why you feel so low during the whole day is because you're not having enough of nutrients in your body. The nutrients in your body and the vitamins in your body. Not only that, even the glucose in your body and even the water in your body, all of this is really, really low. And because of that, throughout the day, you're also feeling really low. So Parameshwar revealed that you should start eating little more food because you're hardly eating, but you should eat healthy food. You should not eat like junk or anything, but you should eat really healthy and nutritious food, and should start drinking a lot of water every day. At least 3 liters of water you should finish, and you'll see that soon you'll actually start getting a lot of energy in you, and throughout the day also you'll have a lot of energy to do a lot of things. Yes. So I did the body scanning for George Mas. So so what Parameshwar showed me very clearly that the oxygen level in your body is actually a bit low. And basically, you need to balance the prana flow, the energy flow in your body also. And along with that also, the acidity in your stomach, the pH level of the stomach is actually a bit lower than compared to where it's supposed to be. And also, I was able to see is that sometimes you feel a kind of irritation at your eye area, especially like how to say when you get severe headache or something like that, like around this nerve over here, you like this part over here, you feel like something acid like that's pulling the eye completely. So the solution what was able to see is that um for the pH level in your for your stomach, I request you to do the nirahara samdma, like being liquid diet for at least for 2 weeks, like for 14 days. And also for balancing the prana energy, the oxygen level in your body, I request you to put something like a shawl, constant like a shawl on your left shoulder, so it balances the flow. So it balances the flow. And also for the pulling of the eyes, you can wash your eyes twice in a day with cold water. So this is the simplest and the easiest, fastest remedy which Parameshwar showed for you, ma'am.
Yes. So Ma George Mascarenas and Sumi Murliaya, you both can get back in the comments. And if you were able to relate to what both the Balsons said, and Edison Monterio, I will be revealing what I have just scanned. So Aya Parameshwar revealed to me that physically you're quite fine. There's no major issue. It's just because of lots of work stress and like lots of tiredness. There's lots of pressure and stress being put in the back region of your neck, and like in the just in this area, like in the back of the neck. And for that, I was able to see if you every day apply little basma. If you have basma from Adi Kailasa Sarvagnya Pita, from the Bangalore headquarters, the headquarters in India, if you have the basma from that temple, it would be great. But if you don't, then maybe any close by temple of Swamiji's, if you have basma from there, it would be great. And if you're not close to any temple, then at least basma from any temple, any Shiva temple, which is energized, just take that basma, mix it with little turmeric, and apply it on your neck, and the pressure which is being put on the nerves in the back of the neck will be healed. So this is what I was able to see. Yes, and we also have one more Balsan with us, Ma Nitya Prajnanananda. So I think Ma Ula Ishana Shiva Shakti, I think you have asked also for a body scan. Ma Prajnana, you can scan for Ma Ula Ishana Shiva Shakti. And I think Sumi Murliaya has gotten back saying yes, ma. And Ma Brahmayoga, did you see anything for the eyes, ma? Anything to heal his eyes? You can maybe scan and tell something for Sumi Murliaya to heal his eyes. He's specifically asking about the eyes. And Edison Monterio has asked, please send the basma to me in Cape Verde. We will, I'm not sure, Aya, if we will see. I don't know about the situations right now, but we will surely get back. And if you can, it would be great if you can arrange it. And Ma George Mass has also said thank you. Ma, can you verify if whatever Ma Birija revealed was, if you're able to relate to it? I'm also seeing many other people asking for a body scan, Joaquin Joseph and Manitya Maha Adbhuta Charitrananda. So actually now, because of the interest of time, we will have to come to the conclusion session soon. So once Ma Pragnana is done scanning for Ma Ula Ishana Shiva Shakti, we will be concluding the session. I think Unieta Solis is asking, I want the immortal body. That I think you can ask in the Akashic readings, Ma, and you can get a direct answer from Devi from the Akashic readings. And okay, George Mass has responded saying, sister, please heal me and my wife from all health issues, from all blockages from our life, and from the curse from our life, from your power. Ma Virja, you can maybe give little healing for George Mass. And I think Edison Madri, you're asking for choosing your name for the next Kalbhaiva and Venkateshwara readings. Yeah, I think you can register and put your questions, and they will see from there.
Yes. So, Mahula, I'm done with the scanning. I was able to see not a major problem in your body, but I was able to clearly see that you have weakness, the behind of your neck and in the back, lower back. I was able to see you have weakness and very frequent pain that attacks you. So these are a few things I was able to see that you were facing. And I was able to see that you use a backrest because of which you're having the pain. Do not use a backrest so that the pain will reduce. And also have the haritaki powder, which will help your oxygen level to increase, due to which you will feel much better.
Yes, thank you, Ma Pragnana and Mahula Ishanashviki. You can get back saying if you were able to relate to what Ma Pragnana said. And everyone else who was asking for body scanning, Joe Quinn Joseph, and few others, Ma Nitya Maha Adbhuta Charitra. All of you can come again tomorrow. We will be having this same power manifestation segment every day at 4 p.m. IST and 2 a.m. IST. And you can again ask at that point of time. Because now we are, in the interest of time, we will have to conclude today's segment of power manifestation to get into the next segments, so we can go further towards the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Devi Akashic readings. So with this, we thank all the viewers for joining us today for this power manifestation segment, and stay tuned for the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings, which will be in the next few hours. Thank you, Nityanandam.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your
Nityanandam. Welcome back after a quick break to the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. So the next segment that we're going to be going into is on who is Devi Parashakti. Let us be introduced to the divine cosmic being whom we are going to be graced with the divine presence today. Who is Devi Parashakti? What are the cosmic principles which she embodies? And what is the way to understand and receive her with the space of gratitude? All of these are what we are going to be answering in the next 20-minute segment, and you will be understanding how exactly in the next few hours, in the presence of Devi Parashakti herself, you will understand and make a breakthrough happen in your life. Make a breakthrough which you know will be lasting and eternal. You know will not trace back, will not return back to your old ways. This is a program where you will understand deeply your patterns and how to break through for them, and then receive the divine blessings of Devi Parashakti herself in order to make that breakthrough, whatever you want, manifest into reality. So right now, we'll now start entering into the next segment, which is on what is divine feminine consciousness and who is Devi Parashakti. Devi Parashakti is the primordial energy, the source Shakti, and the source energy of the whole universe. She is the cosmic mother, and she is whom the whole universe and all of the universes of the world come in and go out. She is from which all of the whole universes and everywhere comes in and goes out. And she is the very source of all things that exist. Everything which we do, everything which we understand, everything which we are living in currently, everything from our past, everything from our present, and everything from our future, everything will ultimately merge back into Parashakti. Yes, and not only this, Devi Parashakti has described in such beautiful, eloquent words how the creation of existence itself manifested from her, how from the cosmic mother, the whole universe was born. In the next segment, we'll be understanding, deeply cognizing the beautiful, eloquent ways that Devi Parashakti herself had that breakthrough in her life. We'll also be understanding the Akashic readings and how Akashic readings really work. The Akashic readings are a very beautiful and contribution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, a very sacred experience which he has made available on planet Earth once again through his divine presence and also through the initiated Balasans of the Nityananda order. It's a very beautiful, very extremely unique program where you will be able to understand, you will be able to see for yourself how the Akashic readings are actually working. Understand that this is a breakthrough program which has been made available by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, literally revived from the Hindu scriptures, and how you can make a breakthrough in your life today. Akashic records are the
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda.
Yes, so now let's enter into the segment on the divine feminine consciousness. The next slide, please. Let's now chant the Dhyana Shloka for Devi Parashakti from the Lalita Sahasranama. Om Sinduraruna Vigraham Trinayanamanikyamaulispurat Taranayaka Shekaram Smritimukhi Mapina Vakshoruham Panebhya Malipurna Ratna Chashikam Rakto Phalam Vibhritim Tom Yam Ratna Gatasha Rakta Charanam Dhyayet Paramambikam. The Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in vermilion, red body with triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies studded with the crescent moon, a face of all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel brimming with mead, and the other twirling a red lotus. The next slide, please. We'll be now chanting another Dhyana Shloka for Devi Parashakti. Aruna Karuna Tarangitakshim Drita Pashankusha Pushpa Bhana Chapam Animadhibdiravritam Mayukhairahimatyeva Vabhaveva Bhavani. I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion and holds the noose, the gold, the bow and flowery arrow in her eyes. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as Anima for race, She is the self within me. The next slide, please. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti, the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes in and goes out. And source, where the big black holes and the Big Bang all go on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy and source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us merge. Next slide, please. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti is manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. And she is granting boons, revealing all of our past, present, and future, and answering our deepest desires and prayers, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. In the words of Devi Parashakti herself, raising as Omkara, expressing as the Vedas and Agamas, blossoming as Krimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in the 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is the Kailasa Sripura Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as the part of the world, and Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Parashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nityananda, I took Nijavatara to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha, Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramouli, Rapala, Parna, Uma Parvati, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nityananda. I came here as Nijavatara with great compassion. I am blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nityananda and came down as Nijavatara. Raising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva. Shiva manifesting as the source of existence. From oneness of Om, blossoming into two, Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three, Icha, Kriya, and Jnana, growing as 4 Vedas, expanding as 5 Panchabhutas, beyond 6 chakras, filled as Gotras of 7 Rishis, expanding as the 8 directions, existing as 9 Grahas, blossoming as the 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Rudras, and creating all worlds, bringing life to tell and make truth blossom and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nityananda, I came down to bless everyone. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how we can exactly receive Devi Parashakti. He revealed, literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. And in the Hindu tradition, the coin is actually considered as the traditional dakshina. So in the USA, you can offer at least 1 cent, or you can offer 1 paise. And of course, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is not trying to monetize here. He is knowing the science of rituals and how not to take for granted the grace and divine presence of Devi Parashakti. Next slide, please. So then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further guides offer that to Devi after darshan is over and do namaskar, eat the banana and betel leaf and betel nut and take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and then send it to the Nityandeshwara Hindu Temple in Los Angeles. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further guides, saying, rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Now, how can we receive Devi Parashakti with the utmost gratitude in the most traditional way? You can collect 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin, and set it up in the manner which is provided in the photographs below. And you will be able to do the ritualistic process for welcoming Devi into your home. And literally manifesting whatever you want with her grace and blessing. The next slide, please. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. Yes, so now let us understand how exactly the Akashic records work. Akashic records are created in space, and whatever has happened in time is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happening, and will happen. Akashic records are the verbal, visual, five-dimensional documents, and whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. All of the information you collected from all of your birth is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand or not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. Now, in the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Akashic readings are not a prediction. It is a reading from the cosmic archive. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. And in the dimension of time starts past, present, and future. But in Akashic records, there is no past, no present, and no future. That is why what you call as what is happening, happened, and yet to happen are already clearly recorded. Nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has the right to manipulate or judge or interpret these readings. They are complete unto themselves, and they're there for anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment. It does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle into your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. Only an avatar can decode Akashic readings. Now, this is something we have to fundamentally understand. As avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan of Devi Parashakti, revealing the answers to questions to the yearning of seekers and bringing solutions to all, breakthroughs in liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. Yes, now we'll have the Shastra Pramana from Dharma 1 to Sutra 84 from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Akasham vimalam pashyam kritva drishyam nirantaram sabdhatmatvat shanadevi panim vapur apnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akash, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. The next slide, please. Now we'll go on to the Apta Pramana of the Akashic reading from Mahabharata. In the Hindu Purana, the Mahabharata narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in human form, and reasons for all of his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic record and told Vidura that it was not an ordinary man, but in fact an incarnation of Yamraj. So he was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Manduka Muni. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully guides each and every one of us for the Akashic readings, telling us that everything we have collected from all of our lifetimes, from the time that we were in the body of amoeba until all of the human births that we've taken, everything is stored in our DNA. You can access some of all of that information just to understand and not to do the same patterns again and again. Accessing the DNA code is reading the Akashic records, and it will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to any binding cognition, known and unknown suffering, and leading you to experience enlightenment of Paramashivoham. The initiated Balasan can view the Akashic records, however, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic record. During the Darshan and Deeksha, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. So in summary, what can you understand and get from today's Akashic reading? First, the most accurate and unbiased answer to any of your questions about life, destiny, purpose, and any everyday part of your life. The second, be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. Understand the reasons behind your life's happening. Receive blessings to fulfill your right desire and get the clarity to redesign your future. So this brings us to a conclusion to this segment on how the Akashic reading can create a breakthrough in your life, and also how and who Devi Parashakti is. What are the cosmic principles which she embodies? So now we will take a short break and be right back with you for the next segment in today's program.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Right? Now, Devi Parashakti, for the last almost 3 months, Devi Parashakti has been gracing since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did a breakthrough, intense spiritual fast and prayers for the whole world to heal from the COVID pandemic. He did the Patte Patani Vratam, a very ancient spiritual process which invokes and worships the energy of Devi Parashakti. After this 35-day fast, Devi Parashakti literally began manifesting and conducting these Akashic readings, making it available to the whole world. Her divine presence, her vibrating, absolutely astounding presence available to each and every one of you. And since then, so many thousands of people have experienced a breakthrough in their lives. And not only does she guide each and every one of our prayers, or she helps each and every one manifest their breakthrough, give them the boons and blessings that they want, give them the guidance that they need, give them the ferociousness that they need. Whatever it is, Deva Parashakti has been there for individuals and humanity at large. In this next segment, we'll be understanding the general ways that Devi Parashakti has addressed all of us as a humanity and guided each and every one of us in her way, in taking the lead and leading us into a new age, forging a new world. So we'll now understand the revelations to the world by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 22nd of May, 2021. She revealed, for being active without getting mentally broken by being in one place, doing intense yoga, making the body and internal organs strong, taking bay leaf, neem juice, tulsi, haritaki, triphala churna, Ayurvedic lifestyle of less food and more energy and more activism. I only told it is for an important reason. Please wake up, quarantine yourself, build your body. Don't bother about your business or any other profit or anything else. This year, if you are alive, that is the greatest profit. Now let's understand from Devi Parashakti herself, her readings, her revelations on building the body and protecting each and every one of us during this COVID pandemic.
Om Jnanananda ஞானேஸ்வரானந்தா நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள் உன் கேள்விக்கு உன்மூலமாய் உலகெங்கும் இருக்கும் இந்துக்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன் உத்திரம். கேட்டு வாழ்ந்தால் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை பத்திரம். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். பிறப்பின் ரகசியத்தை பிறப்பிலா பெருமை உடைய பரமேஸ்வரி சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். அண்டஜம், யோனிஜம், ஜலஜம், பீஜம் எனும் 4 விதமான பிறவிகளில் 84,000 யோனிகளில் பிறக்கும் பிறப்புகளிலேயே பெருமை வாய்ந்ததும் உத்தமமானதும் மனித பிறவி. அந்த மனித பிறவியிலும் பலமுறை பிறந்து உழன்று அரசியல், பொருளாதாரம், சுகபோகம், தர்மம், அர்த்தம், காமம் எனும் ஆசைகள், துக்கங்கள், அச்சங்கள் அனைத்திலும் அழன்று உழன்று இனி வேண்டாம் இப்பிறவி, வேண்டுவது மோட்சமே என்று முடிவெடுத்தோர்க்கு மட்டுமே ஹிந்து மத யோனிஜம், ஹிந்து பெற்றோர்க்கு பிறந்திடும் சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம யோனிஜம், மனித பிறவி உத்தமம், சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம மனித பிறவி உத்தமோத்தமம். இந்த உத்தமோத்தம பிறவி எடுத்த எல்லோருக்கும் ஜீவன் முக்த விஞ்ஞானத்தையும் சனாதன தர்மத்தையும் காக்கின்ற கடமையும் உண்டு. அதனால் வருகின்ற நன்மையெல்லாம் அனுபவிக்கும் உரிமையும் உண்டு. இந்த கடமையை செய்வோம் என்று சத்தியம் செய்ததனால்தான் அந்த உரிமை அளிக்கப்பட்டது. பூமிக்கு வந்தபின் மனம் மயங்கி மதிமயங்கி சனாதன தர்மம் காக்க மறந்ததனால் மாயை அவர்கள் உயிரை பறிக்கின்றாள். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உயிரை கொடுத்தாலும் தர்மத்தை காப்போம் என்று உறுதி எடுத்தவர்க்கே சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம யோனிஜம் அளிக்கின்றேன் யான். உடல் பெற்ற பிறகு ஊழிப் பெருவலியால் ஆசை அச்சங்களை உதறவிடாது, உதறியும் விடாது சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மம் காக்க மறந்தோரை உயிர் வாழத் தகுதியில்லாதவர் பட்டியலில் உடனடியாய் மாயை சேர்க்கின்றாள். அதனால் ராட்சசர்களும் அசுரர்களும் தானாகவே இவர்கள் உயிரை எடுக்கின்றார். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உயிரை கொடுத்தாலும் தர்மம் என்று I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Yes, completing with all the viewers for that technical difficulty. Let us now understand from Devi Parashakti herself on the English translation of the divine revelations made. Devi Parashakti revealed to all of us not only people dying in crores, financial and mental retardedness, you will also see minds getting collapsed. Freedom from all this suffering is the life of living enlightenment. First, prevent yourself from this deadly corona, people. Do the job of saving your life as first priority. The next slide, please. So here we can see a article from the 6th of June 2021, just a few weeks back from Global News on how psychiatric symptoms like depression, anxiety are exhibited by COVID patients. According to a new study, neurological symptoms like depression and anxiety are also showing to be common in those who have contracted COVID-19 and in even more mild cases. And we also have a research study from BMC Psychology published on June 8th, 2021, which is also around the same time, which shows the impact of COVID-19 on the mental health of US college students. All this confirms and shows how wise, how extremely esteemed the revelations of Devi Parashakti were actually. Next slide, please. In the results of the previous study, it said that our results indicate that students closer to graduating face increasing anxiety and feeling of loneliness and depression. So around 60.8% of students had felt anxiety, 54.1% were feeling loneliness, and 59.8% were feeling depression. Many reported worries for health of loved ones, most impacted their mental health status, that was 20%, and the need to take care of a family most affected current and future plans, that's 31.8%. Almost one half of students took to exercising and other means in order to heal and find remedy inside themselves for what was going on during the pandemic. And now we can see these statistics are not negligible. 60.8%, 54.1%, 59.8%. This is more than your regular less than 15% about of the part of the population that is actually facing anxiety, feelings of loneliness, and depression. Normally, people, very few percentage of people are feeling this, at least as of 2 years ago. But now it's becoming 50 to half the population and more than that. We can go on to the next slide. The rates of anxiety and depression among college students continue to soar, is what researchers are actually saying. So researchers at Dartmouth College, who have tracked the moods and behaviors of about 200 college students for 4 years, say stress levels are at their highest. And this study was taken and published on the 10th of June 2021, that's just recently. So the rates of anxiety and depression are again showing to continue to soar and go above and beyond the control of different institutions at hand. Here, this is an excerpt from that article from Dartmouth College, saying that researchers began tracking 217 students when they entered the school as freshmen in 2017 in the hopes of understanding how they behave. They've seen students' stress levels rise and fall, usually in tandem with midterm and final exams. But since the onset of coronavirus pandemic, rates of depression and anxiety have soared and have showed no signs of coming down. And this is told by Andrew Campbell, a researcher and computer science professor. Yes, and going on to another published article by Psychology Today, we're seeing how coronavirus is a psychological trauma and a PTSD event, and not just for one or two people, but this time for an entire generation of youth. Much of the information is focused on all-consuming anxiety, panic, and fear that many are experiencing. While this is important and needs to be at the forefront of the discussion, something that has not been discussed is the psychological traumatic nature of what our nation and our world is experiencing. The next slide, please. Here we can see from the very verified market research company how the global post-traumatic stress disorder PTSD therapeutics market had increased from 2019 and is shown to increase until 2027. So here we have how much in billion the total was in 2019 and how much the global therapeutic market would make in 2027. So this is showing how much profit they're making out of the post-traumatic stress disorder, different medications and different therapies that people are undergoing at this time. Next slide, please. Especially among healthcare workers and children, according to the United Nations, there is a lot more stress and a lot more anxiety that is being increased. The impact of the pandemic on people's mental health is already extremely concerning, is what the WHO General Tedros Adhanom Ghebreyesus said in the news release on Thursday. From CNN Health, there is another headline saying the coronavirus pandemic impact on the global mental health care is extremely concerning. And how the General Secretary General of the WHO, the World Health Organization, said that it is now crystal clear that mental health needs to be treated as a core element of our response to and recovery from the COVID-19 pandemic. People who practice yoga, according to many researchers, experience less anxiety, less depression, and fewer symptoms of post-traumatic stress disorder. Yoga also improves well-being, including increased gratitude, relatedness, acceptance, centeredness, empowerment, self-esteem, compassion, self-awareness, and hope. So here there is a research study from Psychology Today, an article that was presented on how yoga has been helping in the time of coronavirus. The next slide, please. Further going, it says here that we are all equipped with the innate coping strategies for responding to stress, but sometimes our stress response can come out of balance. We are living in a world where regular activities are sympathetic response, the body's way of responding to stress, sometimes which is called fight or flight response. And this is balanced by our parasympathetic response. Bringing our parasympathetic response back online allow us to find balance. And activating our parasympathetic response brings us to a more restful space and allows us to find calmness, connection, and compassion. The deep mindful breathing of yoga and meditation stimulates the vagus nerve, and that activates the parasympathetic nervous system and supports self-regulation and stress management. Yoga is now being used as an empirically based treatment and often in combination with other interventions, which benefit for those physical and mental health. Many clinicians are recommending yoga as it may help support the effectiveness of traditional treatment approaches. Now here is showing how when we actively choose to better equip ourselves to survive and seek resilience in difficult circumstances, we often bring ourselves success. While it is one but one tool, yoga offers the potential for connection and well-being even in challenging times. Research shows that individuals have better mental health if they belong to a particular community or have religious beliefs. Spirituality can help people in many ways. First and foremost, spirituality or religion can help people find meaning in their lives, which is instrumental in improving one's mental health. And here from an article from livingwellbeing.org, it says, in addition to endowing meaning into your life, it has the potential to improve mental, physical, and emotional well-being as well. It has been a source of relief and comfort from various challenging issues for thousands of years. Paramashiva has been very clear. Focus on making your body alive, your life alive. Mind is obsessive compulsive reaction. It is nothing but a bunch of unconscious reactions. Do not try to sympathize with the mind. Make your body and life alive. That is the only priority for all of you to follow. I am talking to everyone who has little love and sympathy for me. For all of you who take this Guru Vak, make your body consciously strong. Gym will build the muscles, make you look very nice in the outside, but only yoga and Ayurveda lifestyle will make your body conscious. And just see all over the world, all the gym bodies are just dropping dead. Only yoga will make your internal organs strong and your ability to manifest consciousness strong. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further guides, let me give you the solution from Paramashiva to protect yourself from this whole praria, not just from corona. The amount of depression, mental suffering, the way the whole world is suffering, the kind of poverty is happening, the people losing their job, income, having insecurity, comfort being lost, so much is going on right now. Just make yourself extremely strong. 3 years back, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had guided each and every one of us. Keep yourself alive for the next 3 years. I have enough evidence that 3 years back, I trained the whole Kailasa, the devotees in their own homes, the Kailasa Vasis in the Sangha, physically, mentally, and psychologically, or consciously for quarantine lifestyle. For being active without getting mentally broken by being in one place, doing intense yoga, making the body and internal organs strong, taking bay leaf, neem juice, tulsi, haritaki, tripala churna, Ayurvedic lifestyle of less food and more energy and more activism. I only told it is for an important reason. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism emphasizes, please wake up, quarantine yourself, build your body, don't bother about business or any other profit and anything else. This year, if you are alive, that is the greatest profit. Yes, so that concludes the segment where we were able to understand from Devi Parashakti her divine revelations to guide the whole humanity. Understand that during this Akash readings, whatever is revealed, whether it is for you individually or for the whole humanity, it is an extremely powerful process that Devi is igniting inside of us and all ultimately going towards your breakthrough. So before we go on to the next segment in today's program, we'll take a short break and be right back with you.
I welcome you all.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home, without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. whole world should become Kailasian.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharma.
Nityanandam, welcome back, dear viewers. We welcome each and every one of you back. And so far, we have had a very exciting segment, right from learning who is Devi Parashakti. And we even saw about how the Akashic readings, the profound revelations from Devi Parashakti, have manifested as reality and as miracles, transforming so many lives in its path. Now, in this segment, we are going to be experiencing something totally different, a very, very important factor to experience the best of Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading. We are going to be seeing about what is the best space that you can be in, the best inner space that you can have to receive Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings, to receive the best of her readings, to experience the best of her, even if you're just sitting and watching her. Gratitude, connecting to the Divine Mother, Devi Parashakti. There are so many ways through which you can relate to a deity.
But for everyone, irrespective of how many years you've been practicing or connecting to the deity, one of the best way to connect to a deity is by offering your gratitude in the form of rituals or in the form of sevas to the deity. Now, let us see some of the most beautiful sevas that we can offer to the divine cosmic mother.
Sevas that we are offering here in Adi Kailasa is something very, very special, because see, whenever we do any offering, it has two components. One is the offering that we make, we giving, and that what we are offering being accepted. Many times you wouldn't be knowing whether the deity is actually accepting or not. But here, when the deities are physically energized by the avatar himself, we are having the Nija Avatara, the physical embodied form, who is accepting the offerings that we make. So it's really such a huge, rare blessing that all of us are blessed with. And now let us enter into seeing what are all these offerings that we can offer to Devi Parashakti.
So the first offering is the offering of e-hundi. So the e-hundi offering is where when you go to a temple, or when you are typically as a Hindu, if you are born and brought up in a Hindu family, you're always taught to offer whatever is a bit that you can, even if it's like some 1 paise, 2 paise, or $10, $1, whatever it is that you can offer, you're taught to go and offer that as a mark of your gratitude to the deity. That's the best way to begin. Because the further slides we put it.
So this is the e-hundi offering. The next is the Sankalpa chanting. So whenever you want anything that you want to, like any ritual it might be, but your name will be chanted and the ritual will be offered on your behalf. So that is called as Sankalpa. So for this, where the conscious resolution will be taken for you. For this, it's just $1, $1.
We request you further slides of Sankalpa to be presented. No? Yes. The next one. We request the next.
Next slide, please. So if you can see, so this is the next offering. This is very interesting. This is the Sahasranama Swarana Kasa. Nama Parayana Prita. Devi so beautifully extolled, telling how she celebrates, enjoys celebrating her own dimensions, different dimensions being cherished. Actually, the Sahasranama Swarana Kasa is a beautiful offering, but in the gold coin, different dimensions, see this, the 1,008 names, out of that, any one name will be inscribed of Devis on that coin. And as you offer that gold coin, you are celebrating that dimension of Devi. Gold by itself is very auspicious metal. Actually, that's why if you see, whether it is our temples or like how many of you here, all the viewers that are watching us, how many of you here have been to any big temple, whether it is the Tanjai Periyakol, like the Tanjore Brihadishwara temple, or Thiruvannamalai temple, Madurai temple, like there are so many temples. If you notice, the temples will have a certain, like there'll be points where there'll be like a socket kind of thing, including Angkor Wat. Angkor Wat is the largest, one of the largest temples, the Hindu temples that we have. Even in Angkor Wat, Cambodia, if you go and see, you will see there will be sockets where actually that was the place used to put gold sheaths on the temple. So every temple was covered with gold because gold was such an auspicious element. Anybody who wears gold, they will start radiating positivity. So gold by itself is such an auspicious metal. And that is why if you see so many offerings of the jewels that are put, all these are made of gold. Even some fatal diseases that come, gold was given to them to treat that disease. Such is the power of gold. And today you can offer these offerings in gold itself. So this is Sahasranama Swarnakasa, and it is just 75, starts at 75 USD, 251 USD, or 251 USD. You can make any one of these offerings. And the link is simple, tiny.cc/Devi. Next slide, please, ma'am. The next is Mukta Anguti. Muktahara lasat kiritaruchiram purnendu vakta prabham shinjannu purakinkini manidharam padma prabhabhasuram sarvabhishta phalapradangirisutam vanirama sevitam meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaranidhim. I bow down to goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has a garlands of pearls, and the face shining like a full moon, and who wears the anklet studded with gemstones, who has small bells, and who is shining like the splendor of a lotus, who grants all the wishes and is the daughter of the mountains, who is worshipped by the goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing down to you, O goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So Mukta Anguti is the finger ring with pearl. So offer the finger ring with pearl. You could go to the next slide, ma, to experience the divine compassion of Devi Parashakti. Next slide. As we are sharing with all of you, you can go ahead and make these offerings. You can go to the next slide, ma. The next is the Swarna Padma Pushpa. The Swarna Padma Pushpam is where you offer the Swarna Padma. So it's the golden lotus to Devi Parashakti. As you all saw, gold by itself has a phenomenal significance. And lotus, if you see, is one of the most important flower. Our Sahasrara is actually called as Sahasra Dala Pushpa. Sahasrara is a crown center, and it is called so because it has 1,000 petal lotus that exist on the Sahasrara. And actually, the way the Sahasrara Chakra flowers, it's called as Sahasra Dala Padma Pushpam, because the way it flowers itself is like 1,000 petal lotus. That is why actually every deity you see, like be it Lakshmi, Saraswati, Durga, or like everyone will have, either they'll have it in their hand or they'll be sitting on the lotus. Every Vishnu and like Paramashiva himself, like every deity literally has lotus. So it's like so beautiful, such an auspicious flower, and many people offer this offering out of their deep gratitude, because Sahasrara Chakra itself flowers out of gratitude. Next slide, ma. So the Swarna Padma Pushpa is for $600 US, and you all can offer that to experience the Shakti of Paramashiva, where when you offer the gold lotus, you will be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Devi in your inner space. Next slide. The next is the Swarna Meti, the gold touring to Devi Parashakti. The 44th verse of Lalita Sahasranama Stotram says, Nakadhiti sanjanna namajjana tamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. You whose brightness from the toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your lotus feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower to remove the darkness of ignorance from the mind of your devotees. The Swarna Meti is where you offer a gold touring to Devi Parashakti. And just by offering to that, you surrender to her lotus feet.
who just by the shine in her toenails can remove any amount of delusion or any kind of ignorance that you are stuck with. The next slide, ma. The next is the Swarna Mangtika. Next slide. And actually, if any of you want to make the offering as we are sharing with you all can directly visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So you all can start making your offerings there. Yes, you can. Yeah, the next one is the Swarna Mangtika, which is a gold hairline jewelry. Devi is also called as Sudha Surabhivarshini, means the one who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara, and the one who gives us the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. That's why she's called as Sudha Surabhivarshini. The Mangtika is the hairline jewel that all typically the traditional Hindu women wear. This represents how the nectar, when our Sahasrara blooms, how the nectar overflows from the Sahasrara chakra when it gets fully opened. Next slide, ma. When you offer the Swarna Mangtika, you offer your gratitude and love that is overflowing, like how the nectar overflows from your Sahasrara, and you will receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti to achieve the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. The next is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja is actually this is one of the most best offerings for almost every Kailasian, everybody. This is the offering that almost everyone relates the most to, because this is one of the most sacred offering where you just sit at the feet of the Master, experiencing pure, unperturbed, and just that most pure space of pure Upanishad and Guru Bhakti and gratitude towards Guru. It is really so sacred. That's why it is like one of the most purest space, and where there is nothing else but you just sit at the feet of the Master, overflowing with gratitude because he's just happened in your life. Costless bliss, costless gratitude, costless auspiciousness. And just by offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, it enables you to receive the Diksha, Darshan, and blessings from the avatar. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja is 1008 USD, and we request everybody, if you have not done Pada Puja before and you're listening to this call is for you. Do not ever miss the opportunity of relishing the joy of sitting at the feet of the Master and offering the Pada Puja to him. Yes, the next slide. The next is the Vastra Seva. The Vastra Seva is offering of clothes to Devi Parashakti, the sacred sari and the sacred dress, and ornaments to Devi Parashakti. Again, the offering of Vastra Seva is another personal seva that you can do to Devi Parashakti. This will bestow you with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for you to experience that much amount of completion in your relationships. So anybody that wants to offer the Vastra Seva can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and you all can make the offering there. The next slide, ma'am.
Yes, so now all of you can see all the offerings that are listed over here. Now, just going to run through with all of you the different offerings. The first is the E-Hundi. E-Hundi is where it's like how whenever you go to a temple, whatever amount you want to offer, whether it's an amount or ritual, whatever you want to offer, you can offer through the E-Hundi. The next is Sankalpa chanting. Sankalpa chanting is the offering of conscious resolution, which is for $1. The Devi Sahasranama Castle, cherishing the different dimensions of Devi by her different names inscribed on the gold coin. The next is the Mukta Anguti, the pearl finger ring to experience the divine ocean-like compassion of Parashakti. The next is the Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus flower, out of your deep gratitude, you can offer this offering, the lotus feet of Parashakti. Next is Swarna Metti, the golden toe ring, adorned the feet of Mother, the cosmic Mother, and experience fulfillment and completion in your relationships. The next is the Swarna Mangtika, just like how the nectar flows from your Sahasrara chakra when it flowers out of deep gratitude. Just as a mark of it, offer this offering of Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. And the next is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, what Brahma writes with his hand, which cannot be changed either by Vishnu or Shiva or by any other god. It is only Guru's feet that can just dust it off and give a new future for you. So offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the divine lotus feet of your Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam, and get rid of all your karmas. It is just 1008 USD. The next is the offering of Vastra Seva. So with this, now let's enter into seeing how to make this offering. We'll just take you through it. Yes, so we can go to the next slide now, so where we actually have the different links. So there are different types of links that are available over here. One is the registration form. See, if you're interested in making the offering and you need help in manifesting and you need more details, you can visit tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. Now, if you want to make the offering, go ahead and make the offering at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And once you make the offering, then you can fill up in the Sankalpa sheet with all your details, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. Request the NTV operator to kindly go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
So we request all of you take a few minutes and all of you can start going through this, and we will be right back leading you all into the next segment of how you can make these offerings and how you can register yourself. So please take a few minutes and you all can note down these links.
I'll request the NTV operator to kindly project the slide in the full screen.
So sorry for the technical glitch. We'll be projecting the links to you, and to anybody who has any kind of questions as to how you have to register and what are the links you need to go to, we will be taking you all through a detailed walkthrough, a step-by-step process of how you can do it. So yes, now let us take a few minutes to register and go through the links, and we'll be right back to lead you all into the next segment.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam. Your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems. Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. Understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. All the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make you reach Sayujya. All female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being, will liberate you from the compulsive sexual appetite and make your Kundalini reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Parama Shivapada, Sayujya. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Now, once you visit that link, you will be landing in a page like this. This one, you can scroll down. And you will see there is an option called Sevas. You'll be actually going to Parashakti Bhavasamadhi donations. And right below that, towards your right hand side, you'll see Sevas and choose an option. So when you click choose an option, you'll get all the different Sevas. So let's say you choose Swarna Padma Pushpam, just one, the golden lotus flower offering. Then you will be clicking the add to cart button. You can also choose for how many people that you want to offer this offering, and then click the add to cart button.
Now, the moment you click add to cart, it will take you to the cart, the totals of your purchase. Let's say you chose 2 to 3 other offerings. So it will show you some total of all the offerings that you've chosen. So you'll be able to see a clear bill of the product, the price, quantity, and the total cost. It will lead you to the bill. So once you're clear with this and you are sure that all the options you have chosen has come, you can go ahead and click proceed to check out. So now you can see whatever we chose has come. So we are clicking proceed to checkout and we are going. This will take you to the checkout box where you have to fill your billing address and billing details. So you can put in all the names. You have the option of credit card and whatever options are there. You can avail those options and you can make the payment. Here you all can see the first name, last name, the company name, email address, phone number, the basic details you'll have to fill. And then you can go ahead and place the order. So you can go towards this thing, the very bottom, and you can fill the consent saying, yes, I have read and agreed to the website terms and conditions, and you can click the place the order. So you have to make sure that you fill all the boxes which, because each of these boxes are a required field. So until you fill all of them, you'll not be able to go to the next page. So please make sure you fill all the criteria and then you can go ahead and place the order. And just with these few clicks, you will be registered to make the offerings. But the moment you make the register for the offering, please ensure that you go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. This is a form you need to fill so that all the names that you want to chant, the names that you want to offer, that's all offered. So the moment you go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, you all will see all the consent and agreement form that will come first. You can fill in and click I agree to the consent. And after that, you will be having to fill your payment date, payment details, and the whole, just to verify that you have already registered for the seva, you will have to be filling those details here. And then in this next page, you will be, before that, you will be having to choose the offering, which offering you have made. For example, we have chosen for the Parashakti Arulvak event, the Akashic reading of Parashakti event. In case you're offering for Venkateshwara, or you're offering for Kala Bhairava, or you're offering for any other deity, you'll be choosing that event. So right now, since it's Devi Parashakti event, you all can go ahead and choose Parashakti Arulvak. And then you'll have to go to the next page. Only if you have filled all the required fields, you'll be able to go to the next page. So please make sure you fulfill that criteria and then click next. It will lead you to the page where you will be able to add the names of your family members that you want to offer the Sankalpa for. Yes. Now, the next thing that we are going to be seeing is one of the most simplest, most easiest, and most exciting way that you can offer also. Right now, let's say you want to take 2 clicks and 2 simple steps just to express your gratitude and love to Swamiji and to Kailasa, just to be a part of this mission. Here is one of the simplest way you can do it. To all of those who are watching us on YouTube, we have the super chat, super sticker, and the option for you to join as a member enabled. If you go to the comment section, you will see a dollar symbol towards it. You just have to click that dollar symbol. Here we can see. Once the dollar symbol is clicked, it will open you 3 options: join, super chat, and super sticker. So first, let's go to join. So the join is the option where you will become a member of this channel. You will be able to avail all premium programs, which are specifically for the member, and any videos and posts that we make for the members of the program will be coming to you. You have various options, e-Kailashians bronze and e-Kailashian silver, e-Kailashian gold. It is based on a monthly subscription of a particular amount that you will be contributing. So you can click any of that, and you can choose bronze, silver, gold, platinum, or any of that kind. You can choose any of them and go ahead and click join. This will make another pop-up dialog box appear. The moment you click join, it will show you this pop-up window. Here you have either 2 options. You can add PayPal or you can add credit or debit card. Here we are choosing add credit card. And here you'll have to just go ahead and fill your billing address, billing details. And then in this few steps, you can go ahead and click, yes, you can go ahead and click purchase. And the moment you add the card, it will take you to the purchase and you will be able to make the offering and you will become a member of this channel. It is a very, very simple, just 1 or 2 clicks, and that's all. You'll be able to be a member. The second one is the super chat. The super chat option is where you can offer any amount that you want to, right? Starting from 1 unit of your currency. You can be somewhere in Malaysia, you can be somewhere in India, somewhere in the US, somewhere in the UK, any part of the world. Any currency that you want to choose your currency, you can offer starting from $1 to any amount that you want, you'll be able to offer. So you can choose your desired amount that you want to offer. Then click the buy and send button. So the moment you choose, here we have chosen $1. So the moment you choose $1, then you can click buy and send. Again, it will lead you to another pop-up window that will come up, the dialog box. And here you can choose whether you want to add credit or debit card, or you can add PayPal option. So you can connect to your account and you can do the PayPal procedure, or you can go ahead and add your credit or debit card. and you can fill the billing address and you can just click add card, and it will make you offer. The moment you click, your offering will be coming up on the comment section. Actually, you'll be able to see the notification that will be coming up in your comment section, which will confirm that your offering has been registered. You have made the offering. And the next one is, so let's say some of you are interested, but you want to make it a little bit more unique, something more exciting and interesting. We have a very cool way that you can offer, which is the super sticker. So super sticker is where you have a bunch of stickers, each tagged with a particular price. So whichever amount you want to offer as your gratitude, you can offer it in an interesting way with a sticker. So let's say, let's say we choose this thanks for being you sticker, and yes, you can choose that sticker, and here you can see it is for $20. So each sticker comes up with a tagged particular price. So whichever price you want to offer, you can choose that. So here we have thanks for being you sticker that's there. So you can, once you choose the sticker that you want to buy, you can go ahead and click the button send for $20. So basically you're going to be sending that sticker, and again it will lead you to the pop-up window, which will actually this will be simple, because once you add your card, it will just be a click and you will be able to do it just in a matter of few seconds. So you can just go ahead and add credit card or debit card or your PayPal option. So you can avail any of these options and you can go ahead and add that, and your sticker will be coming up, your sticker will be sent. So these are the most few simple and easiest way that you can make your offering. Sitting right here on your couch, as you scroll through your YouTube comments, you will be able to make your offering, expressing your love and gratitude to Swamiji and being a part of Kailasa.
I welcome you all with my love and respect.
Even if you feel there is one step that you want to take, it can even be $1 or 1 cent that you want to contribute, but take a step. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, gratitude and expressing offering is given utmost sacredness and importance.
Actually,
because it
only
is through
when
that
you offer, you will even open up. Actually, you yourself, even in your own life, how many times, how many things that when you offer, when you just give something that you think as you open up yourself ready to receive. That is why offering is very important. That even there is a Swamiji will say, even for any, like as Guru Dakshina, at least just 1 cent, 1 paise. Literally, if you go and it will not even be of any value, but offer at least that much. So do take a moment and make your offering. Now with this, we all are going to be entering into a very important segment where we are going to be seeing about a very important revelation from Devi Parashakti on how you can save yourself from this pralaya. So stay tuned and we'll join you back after a very short break.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
I want the whole to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasian.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you, does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. Understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. All the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga-centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make you reach Sayujya. All female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being, will liberate you from the compulsive sexual appetite and make your Kundalini reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Parama Shivapada, Sayujya. Listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. Understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. All the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make you reach Sayujya. All female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being, will liberate you from the compulsive sexual appetite and make your Kundalini reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Parama Shivapada, Sayujya.
India is the biggest spiritual land where the enlightened beings happen again and again, flower as the enlightened beings, and benefit the whole world. These are the revelations from Devi Parashakti on 12th of May 2021. And she further revealed that we cannot afford to lose the only Bharadam. We cannot lose the enlightenment womb. In order to save the cosmos from cosmic deluge, I built a ship called Adi Kailasa. In order to protect the humanity from cosmic deluge, I gathered together all the spiritual energy of the cosmos and built the ship called Adi Kailasa. To cunning strategy of treacherous people and the ruling of the enemies, the captain of the ship itself had to leave the ship. Now, let's all come and take a good bath, get protected and get healed and get all the benefits. Make use of the ship which I built out of huge grace and compassion and protect yourselves from huge cosmic deluding destructive glands. For India, I made the ship as protection, the Nityananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa, crores of people will come there looking for health, Navapashana, water feast and medicine to get health and protection and enlightenment. For all of them, give Anadan. To protect India from the great destruction, I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if the captain of the ship is not there, ship is not there. Now let us see the contributions from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Through the International Agency of Kailasa, White Om, and the Sovereign Order of Kailasa, meditation classes was conducted in local schools to empower kids into superconscious breakthrough. Right from 2004 itself, you can see here the secondary school students who are blessed to learn the truths of life and learning and undergo powerful meditation process under the direct guidance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This picture is taken from a secondary school in Ramanagara, Karnataka. And here you can see how Swamiji is blessing the school students in 2006 in Trichy. This is from 2008 Karnataka Engineering College students. This is from 2006, the first confluence of world peace to honor the memory of those who lost their lives and those who risked their lives to save others during the terrorist attack at the World Trade Center on September 11th, 2001. This is from Peace March to unite the people of all the religions for peace was initiated by the heads in the South India. This is again from the Peace Walk by the peacekeepers of Sovereign Order of Kailasa in South India. This is a beautiful picture where you can see, even with a fractured hand, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was engaged in selfless work, day and night, inspiring the peacekeepers of the Sovereign Order of Kailasa to engage in selfless service, leading the nation of Kailasa by example. This you can see a monk of the Sovereign Order of Kailasa who's donating the blood in 2006. This is from 2009, the representatives of Kailasa read Om, handing over their collected donation for Chief Minister's fund. In 2008, a spiritual conference and meditation program was led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and he organized the Kailasa's White Om. This is from the message from the former President of India, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Former President of India, APJ Abdul Kalam, was so inspired, and I was so joyful to experience Swamiji's blissful smile at all times. These are some of the recognitions from 2007 when the Californian Legislature Assembly has recognized the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as an enlightened master, modern mystic, and great saint of modern India. This is from Senate of the State of California, who recognized the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for his spirit, dedication, and efforts to raise the awareness of the Vedic tradition and to usher positively on global peace and universal brotherhood. This is from 2009. The Californian Legislature Assembly recognized the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for his outstanding commitment to the communities around the world, service, and selfless devotion to the students of International Vedic Hindu University. This is from 29th of March 2009. Keys to the city Artesia, California, was awarded to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This is from 1st of September 2009, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism recognized the for his contributions as a global peace ambassador. This is from this Oklahoma City, who has acknowledged the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for his unselfish service to the people of Oklahoma City while serving for their spiritual well-being. This is from 2016, when the postage stamp was introduced on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the Postal Department on the occasion of Kumbh Mela. This is from 2015, when the state of California Senate had recognized the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for educating the community on Kumbh Mela. In 2015, when the Nityananda University was authorized by the Akhila Bharatiya Akhada Parishad as the only organization that can conduct the festivals outside India. This is from 2017. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was awarded the Guinness World Records for the largest rope yoga, which is Kundalini Vajra Yoga. The same year, one more Guinness record on the largest pole yoga, which is Shivastamba Yoga class. This is on 17th, when the largest human Om symbol by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Nityananda University at Bangalore. It's declared as the Paramahamsa Nityananda Day on 18th of October 2017 by the city of Montclair, California, in recognition of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's contribution to the superconscious evolution of the humanity. This is on 1st of January 2012. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was named amongst the world's 100 most spiritually influential personalities by the renowned esoteric magazine Body, Mind and Spirit. On 2018, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was conferred with the honorary doctorate in humanities. The United Nations Global Development Organization respectfully presented to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for superconscious evolution of the humanity. In 2019, Azecta University in Mexico recognized the tremendous scientific contribution made by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the field of superconsciousness and was awarded him a honorary doctorate in the sciences for this. So we welcome you to join the COVID care protection centers. We have seen the Devi Parashakti's revelations that to protect yourself from COVID-19, all of you are welcome to join the COVID care protection centers that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened for the humanity to be safe, spiritually evolve during this pralaya. So you can register through the link below, kailasa.org/kailasa, kailasa.org/kailasa care. So let's take a few minutes to join the register through this link, and we will be right back in the next segment. Let's have a short break.
break போட சொன்னா போடாது.
And now we'll enter into the next segment of the program, which is the insight into one of the aspects of one of the dimensions of the persecution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. For his immense contributions towards eradicating poverty, illiteracy, hunger, gender-based violence, gender apathy, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's revival of authentic scriptures-based Hinduism irked the vested interests of atheistic, terrorist, militant elements, New Hindutva terrorists, and other anti-Hindu forces, who executed a massive persecution and genocide on him and his followers from 2nd March 2010. This continued unabated for the next whole decade and comprised of over 70 assassination attempts, over 250 sexual assaults on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and ASMT monks and disciples, lawfare of 120 false cases over 10 years, massive hate propaganda in electronic media of over 14,000 hours and print media of over 25,000 articles in 5 years, destruction of heritage properties worth over $27 million, and the continuing ethnocide and genocide of over 80 million Hindus worldwide since 7 centuries. Specifically, the lawfare means the law, which is supposed to be protecting the individual, being used for warfare. This is the recent kind of attack post the Second World War, where the UN, United Nations, has brought in a lot of legal checks and balances. So now the law itself being used as a weapon of warfare. This lawfare in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism involved delegitimizing him by hate propaganda, disenfranchising him of his civil and human rights, prejudicing him from fair representation and fair trial, repeated illegal imprisonment with brazen torture, custodial assassination attempts, supported by system justification in various forms, including the common processes of bureaucracy, indifference, self-deception, and diffused responsibility. This whole lawfare and the ominous attacks resulted in continued system complicity with grave crimes like torture, murder, and genocide, well-planned, multi-layer false hate propaganda by the Fourth Estate media, sustained by moral disengagement, leaving the broader public in a state of willful ignorance, motivated denial, out-group victim blaming, dehumanization, and bystander apathy to even genocide. What happened in this lawfare? To see it very briefly, let's just watch this short video which explains it all.
Rape accused fake godman Nityanand. Rape accused.
Accused of raping.
The rape accused.
Rape accused self-styled godman Nityanand.
Just like that, they arrested me in the rape charge in 2010. They came and arrested, and After they arrested me, I asked, what for you arrested me? They said, rape charge. I said, can you say whom I raped? No, that now only we are investigating. No one is answerable for the whole mess. Even now, there will not be any investigation. Nityananda arrested on rape charge when there is nobody saying they have been raped. I asked them, do you have any statement from anybody? After the independence of India, around 3,60,000 rape cases have been filed. Only rape case, 376, where there is no victim's name or altered name. Even altered, there is no victim. Usually, if there is a victim who got raped, they will announce in the media and search for, hey, we have a victim and we need accused. We are searching for the accused. Where is the accused? Where he is disappeared? In my case, hey, we have accused here. We want victim. Please come, please come. Facebook ad was given. TV ad was given. And newspaper ad was given for calling for victim. Saying, you please come. We will give you traveling bus fare and we will keep your name secret. Please come, please come. You cannot get justice.
Rape accused.
Accused of raping.
The rape accused.
Rape accused. Rape accused self-styled Godman Nityanand.
One saw in the video how an absolutely base, falseless case is sustained, not just framed, but sustained for a whole decade. The banality of evil has been supported this very way by system justification in various forms, including the common processes of bureaucracy, indifference, self-deception, diffused responsibility, resulting in continued systemic complicity with torture, murder, and genocide. So the whole system, the bureaucracy, the indifference generated by the massive hate propaganda, the self-deception tried to be induced into the individual, and the diffused responsibility, meaning the officers, the brass that is responsible for this whole evil, the whole responsibility gets diffused down the chain so that there is no accountability anywhere, and hence the lawfare can be got away with. That's how the systemic complicity results with even grave crimes like torture, attempted murder, and even genocide. The multi-level persecution done to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been manifesting in various levels. It has also denied and suppressed from conscious awareness, even despite the compelling evidence which has been shared with the authorities from day one, leaving the constitutional checks and balances successfully neutralized, fueled by well-planned multi-layer false hate propaganda by the Fourth Estate media, and sustained by the moral disengagement resulting from the extreme hate propaganda and disinformation spread. So it leaves the broader public in a state of willful ignorance. And there is a motivated denial. There's a victim blaming. The victim is actually portrayed as a criminal and blamed. And even dehumanization of the victim is taken for granted because there is practically an apathy, a bystander apathy, because of the huge amount of disinformation spread against the individual. So something as grave as genocide is also considered to be okay. As per various articles of the International Covenant on Civil and Political Rights, the prohibition of ill treatment does not merely create a negative duty on the state agents not to engage in such treatment. The state also has positive duties to protect persons under its jurisdiction from the acts of private individuals. Various reasons are attributed to the persecution. There is linguistic minorities being a basis used, and there are neo-Hindutva terrorists. On the one aspect, atheist people professing to be atheistic ideology. Then there is linguistic differences. All these used only as an excuse to justify the attack. And much deeper on an ideological level, something as fundamental in human nature as gender fluidity, the reality of life, is also attacked. Non-binary gender theories have always been seen as an everyday fact of life by native traditions worldwide. None of the genders were either seen as a rule or as an abnormality. Since time immemorial, Native Americans recognized 5 genders. Non-binary genders were recognized, documented, and accepted in Greek history. Native traditions, like the Adishaivite minority tradition, of which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the leader, in Hinduism, even these native traditions recognize 11 gender identities. The monastic order, the Sannyas Sampradaya, established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is unique in that it freely ordains women and allows women to perform temple rituals. Women constitute the majority of the senior leadership in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mission, thereby establishing his vision of Hinduism as not just orthodox, but also highly progressive and committed to gender equality. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also ordained men and women from the so-called backward caste, the scheduled caste and scheduled tribes, which have been discriminated and sidelined by the neo-Hindutva ideologies. One can see here a media clip as late as 2018. It highlights the exclusion of women from Hindu temples because of the new Hindutva extremist ideologies who disregard the original Hindu sacred scriptures, which is the Veda Agamas. But in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, one can see not only in principle, but also in application, the true women empowerment. The left, you see Manitya Supriyananda Swami, the world's first woman Dalit Hindu monk in the contemporary era, performing temple rituals in the main sanctum sanctorum at the headquarters of the mission. And on the right, you see a female brahmachari monk offering Aarti ritual, the fire ritual, to the presiding deities in the main sanctum sanctorum at the headquarters, the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya, the Hindu temple of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And also the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, the embodying the ultimate, which is never exclusive but all inclusive, the divine feminine. Here one can see the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan as Devi Meenakshi on various occasions where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is seen wearing traditional Indian female clothing and representing, embodying the ultimate feminine divine consciousness. Even as early as 2003, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism seen giving the same Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed that the Veda Agamas recognize the 11 genders and prescribe the specific temple rituals to solemnize gay marriage, which is otherwise considered taboo in today's mainstream Hinduism. He has declared himself to be of the transcendental gender, and consequently, he has suffered really vicious persecution for his extremely bold, progressive stance on the LGBTQ issues. By rooting the legitimacy of the gays, lesbians, and transgender people in ancient Hindu scriptures, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is single-handedly changing the LGBTQ discourse in India. Because of his outspoken advocacy for the rights of women, transgendered people, and members of the LGBTQ community, the SPH, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has endured over 70 assassination attempts over the past decade, perpetrated by extremist militant elements opposed to progressive forms of Hindu ideology. For 2 decades, he and the dark-skinned ASMT community of Tamil ethnicity have become a target of the new Hindutva hate propaganda in Karnataka. In a mere 5 years of inauguration, by 2005, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had established the presence of his spiritual missions in 33 countries. This was commended and recognized by various political leaders at the state level, national level, and international level. By 2008, the family of the Chief Minister of Karnataka had become devoted to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here one can see the wife of the Chief Minister, who became a direct initiated disciple, the ex-Prime Minister of India, Sri Devagowda, taking blessings. So the universal acceptance and appeal of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism irked the vested interests, and one can see various attacks happening on the disciples, the monks of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, including the females.
When the first world countries closed the borders during this massive global emergency, it is Kailasa. Swamiji has opened the doors of his de facto spiritual embassies to all without exception. The free de facto spiritual embassies are turned into COVID care protection centers across India under the guidance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So the COVID care protection centers across India includes the Adi Kailasa in Bidadi, Salem Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Tiruvannamalai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Rajapalayam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Puduvai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Pattanam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Siragapadi Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Sri Puram Adinam in Hyderabad, Madurai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Avattipalayam in Tamil Nadu, Huzur Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Baroda Adinam in Gujarat. Multiple free COVID care centers opened across India also offered various social services, spiritual services, cosmic revelations on global pandemic, especially how Devi Parashakti has prepared the humanity from the Pralaya, how she ensured that the humanity is getting prepared to combat the Pralaya. On one hand, we can see the government is underplaying the stats, not making people aware of how they need to protect themselves, what precautions needs to be taken, and how serious the situation is outside. The truth is not coming out, but on the other hand, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism manifesting as the Nijavatara, manifesting the state-based powers, being, and super consciousness of Devi Parashakti, is revealing the Akashic records and preparing the humanity on how they can combat themselves from COVID. The number of social services that are being offered in the de facto spiritual embassies across India includes the medical care, which is allopathy, Ayurvedic, and Siddha medicine. Next one is the fire safety equipment maintenance, infrastructure to accommodate thousands of people, accommodation for multi-layered quarantine. Then we have ICU on wheels. Then the personal protective medical equipment. Then we have the food security management through food banks and the organic farming. So you are welcome to join us in these COVID care protection centers. You can register through the link kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. So here you have free food, free accommodation, free internet services. You can work from home. You can be with the nature. You can spiritually evolve. Be part of this morning spiritual routine, Bhagavad Gita chanting, e-Gurukul classes. There's a lot more fun and a lot more space for you to feel protected during this ongoing pralaya. So we invite everybody to this opportunity to be part of this Adi Kailasa and all the other COVID care protection centers across India that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened. So you can register yourself through the link kailasa.org/Kailasa Care, KAILASA.org/KAILASACARE. So let's take a few minutes for registering ourselves in this link before we go to the next segment. We have more updates from the Adi Kailasa's Sarvangapeetham from the Department of Agriculture, which is to research and implement the environmental friendly, sustainable, economic friendly methods of agriculture. Next pasture of land is being prepared by deweeding, irrigation, and preparing of manure. Then organic sattvic meals that includes balanced steamed rice cakes, curries, and fruits are being served in Adi Kailasa campus. This is from the Department of Health, where each individual is guided to take at least 11 minutes vaporization before meal and receive their supplements. From the Department of Housing and Housekeeping, ensuring that a complete cleanliness checklist of new accommodation facility is being incorporated. This is from Department of Human Services, which is reconciling the current standard and status of housekeeping, taking note of what needs to be upgraded and procured to make each multi-layered quarantine facility a self-sustained one. This is the glimpses of people doing the morning spiritual routine. And this is from the Department of Environment and Animals, where you can see how beautifully the birds and all the beings are being well taken care. A non-violent and vegetarian lifestyle is being promoted in these COVID care protection centers. So join the COVID care protection center. You can register yourself through the link kailasa.org/Kailasa care.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life, playing with being alive.
Then the whole future can be amazing.
तस्य त्रिकालविषयं भवेत् दूरसृष्टि दूरदृष्टि स्वेच्छया कागतां व्रजेत् ज्ञानन्य च प्रतिमं तस्य त्रिकालविषयं भवेत् दूरसृष्टि दूरदृष्टि स्वेच्छया कागतां व्रजेत्
broke some of the major impediments. Some of the major things are already clicked with them. From me once for all. If she gives me Rajeshwari mantra today, I just know in next 48 hours, I will have darshan of Rajeshwari and I have to go back and report to her. If she gives me Varahi mantra, I just know in next 48 hours, I will have Varahi darshan and go back and report to her. If she gives me the Tidinitya Devi's mantra, I just know I will have to go and sit and practice it and I will have darshan of that and I have to go back and report to her. That idea, it may work out for me, it may not work out for me, the impossibility, whether it is going to happen it for me or not, that she broke. See, when that is taken away, so much of excitement and joy, that very excitement makes the whole path very short. Path is long only when you create hurdles by the self, by yourself. Path is always short when you create only excitement. Only when you produce excitement, path is always short. Understand? Out of the food you ate, if you produce only energy, life is always exciting. But if you start producing gas, life is always tiring. The same thing. Out of your thought current, if you produce only energy, excitement, sadhana is always great, exciting, enjoying, beautiful. But out of the same thought current, if you produce again and again impossibility, SDHD, spiritual practice is tiresome. Who knows what is happening? Who knows what is true, what is wrong, what is right? Will I have it? Will I get it? Or maybe it worked for him in those days when his body was without toxins. Now, who knows, my body is full of toxin. And will the same process work for me? You will have 1,000 stupid questions to make you strongly believe it is not possible, at least for you. That is what I call Dvandva Vigna. The second day, over, break up. If you fought with your girlfriend and did not pick up her calls one night, 40 times she broke up with you and 41 times she has come back to you. If she is too emotional, 80 times. If you are smiling, it is clicking with you. Understand?
Beautifully, sorry for the technical glitch. Now you can see where the kids are and where the Balasins are standing. They are 50 feet away. Sorry for the technical glitch. There was no sound. I just want to complete with that. I was telling the story of Thirumular. I will repeat it in a short. Now let's see how the Shakshi Pramana, where the Balasins are beautifully demonstrating the power of third eye clairvoyance at a very long distance. They are doing a third eye demo.
He's having an orange colored book in his hand with there's like a black line on top.
Beautifully, he could say what is the object and what is the color of the object. Clearly defined. Each of these powers is quite possible for each one of us when we understand the higher science. I was telling the story of Thirumular, how he took in many bodies and manifested the powers of just whatever was missing. He went and he was so compassionate and went into the king's body, went into the Mulan's body to showcase that simply he could go and travel into anybody's body and help them wherever need is. And how beautifully that we can experience the oneness with Paramashiva to manifest any of the powers, bringing auspiciousness, healing, abundance. All these are the greatest thing that Bhagavan has given us to have a superconscious breakthrough. And all the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, all of them have manifested all these powers. And now let's go to the guidelines for manifesting this power. If you can record this will be really wonderful. You're going to find the missing object for your partner. If you have a partner, great. You can call them and ask them, I'm going to find few things. Let me know what are the things where you have kept. I will see through my third eye and I will tell you. It can be your friends, families, and you can call them and ask them to be a partner. Or you can Google on something which you have no idea. And those things that you don't know, you can write down, and after that you can find out in the Google that place has those things that you have mentioned. Any of the things is fine. Or if you're going to do a third eye reading, you can wear your eye bands and make sure there's no light passing through your eyes so that it is very clear in your third eye. And you can keep a book as far as your library books at 30 feet or 15 feet. If you have somebody, they can slowly move the book from 5 feet to 15 feet to 30 feet. It'll be really awesome how you can read irrespective of what the distance is, simply through your third eye. Third eye really shows whatever you're asking for, whether it is in the moon or Jupiter or right next to you. So whatever reveals in that, start celebrating that by sharing it with the world. If you have not been manifesting properly, that is because of the not sharing. The more we share, we reiterate into ourselves how Bhagavan says, everybody is a projection of us. So basically correcting where we are, we start celebrating, I am Paramashiva, Parashakti. Simply you will see the Parashakti, Paramashiva happening as reality. So please go ahead and find a partner, and we are going to find the missing object. In small, you would have played hide and seek. Now in real, we are going to play the cosmic hide and seek of finding the objects through third eye. The kids' most favorite power is this. They love, and especially whoever loses the cell phone or any of the bags, simply the adolescents find out and tell them. Many things we have found out, and wherever they have left their pen drives, their pens, their chashma, the glasses, or their remote or cell phone, everything simply they are able to find just through the power of third eye. Now let's go to the instruction. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line and start remembering Paramashiva, Parashakti's Bhagavan Darshan, that we just had Kalabhairava Darshan, Venkateshwara Darshan, and Bhagavan's Darshan itself. Any of the Darshan, the verbalization, visualization only as Bhagavan, an absolute unclutching from anything that you know as your reality, as your thoughts. Completely Bhagavan says, thinking is not required for us to experience the oneness with Paramashiva. So let's unclutch from everything. That is the Tyaga. Let's connect to Bhagavan in Shakti Pada, merging into how in deep sleep and sleep you merge into something else. Even now consciously you can decide that I am Paramashiva. I have 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. I can experience Paramashiva right now as I speak and entangle with Paramashiva, the oneness space, and manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Completely getting into the deep meditation and bring yourself to that space of oneness with Paramashiva, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Chant the Maha Vakya. Intensely when we chant the mantra is a pure form of sound. So when you chant the mantra, simply you get into the higher reality. Consciously when we do it, that we are Paramashiva and merge into that oneness space, we start experiencing some other definitions that we don't know, the higher possibility. Nothing is lost. We become infinite and more powerful and more beautiful and more intelligent, that we start understanding the higher reality and beautifully how we exist. All of us, instead of running around in like a rat race, we can understand that we are superconscious baby and we can manifest whatever reality we want just by projecting it. That is the intelligence Bhagavan is teaching us, to make ourselves auspiciousness as ourselves as Kalpatrus. Each one of us is a boon that we are, that we have taken this birth to experience that. Let's experience that what we came here for, to celebrate Paramashiva. Let's chant the Mahavakya, and whatever Paramashiva gives, write down the points, clairvoyance of whether distant seeing or distant sound whichever you're doing with your partner or with Google, write down the details. And after the Mahavakya, I'll stop. That time you can verify the detail before the second cycle. We'll have 2 cycles, short cycles. Let's put away our cell phone and continuously start chanting the Mahavakya into the deep meditation space. Let's start the power of clairvoyance, finding the missing object.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Varni open up. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever Devi has shown, wherever the object is, if you're finding for the missing object, if you got it correctly, please verify with the partner or Google where you have asked for the details. Please verify authentically. It is only a prasada from Bhagwan. Again and again, this is an experience that we can understand that how we exist in the existential reality. Bhagwan beautifully says, even all the things that you see, the dent in the moon is seen because of the sun reflection. In the dark, in the night, we don't see it. Same way, all the incompletion that we are seeing is because of we are Paramashiva. That is why we are seeing. Simply dropping all this and understanding we are projecting whatever we are going through and projecting only auspiciousness and abundance, we can manifest all the reality of Paramashiva. It's simply that one day somebody comes and says, here is $1 trillion, you are my child, and you are the princess. How you would feel? Simply you will recognize yourself, oh my God, I am, I didn't know that. I got lost when I was young and now I found out. That is exactly how you recognize yourself as Paramashiva. The more you understand that you are Paramashiva, the more manifestation through you simply becomes reality. The way you recognize yourself that you are Paramashiva, Paramashiva is waiting to flood through you all that auspiciousness. All we need to do is surrender our identity and experience oneness with Paramashiva. We become Kayakalpa, that is, we can live for years and years and years. That's why Rama ruled for 1,000 years. Ravana lived and did tapas for 1,000 years. Vishwamitra lived and did tapas for thousands of years. All these are not mythology, it is possible. As per our siddhas, we can live forever and ever. Not like this 100 years, that's all our lifespan is. All these great truths becomes our reality. we become auspiciousness, we become such a beautiful space of Paramashanta Swarupa and abundance, and simply everything starts manifesting through us. All we need to do is just surrender our identity and whatever the mind gives. How you close your mind, Bhagavan beautifully says, this mind is a processor. It will only operate when you wanted it. Even Bhagavan says, I have a mind, but I have such a huge space of contribution. This mind does not trouble me. And simply I can manifest Arnagiri Yogeshwara. Same way all of us can experience Bhagavan only if we drop our identity and merge into oneness with Paramashiva. Again and again, Bhagavan beautifully tells us how the experience of oneness, Parashakti, the mother energy, simply manifests and deep compassion for each one of us as abundance, as love, as compassion, and as our own health and our best experiences. So let's have one more cycle here. Complete with all the incompletion again and again and again. Drop your identity and hold only Paramashiva verbalization, visualization. Remember Devi's compassion and her showering of the boons and her smile, her ferociousness, her beautiful grace and all the jewels on her. Just remember Devi again and again. Merge into the space of Devi and suddenly you will see how you manifested all these powers. And let's have the second cycle of power manifestation. Let's sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Put away your gadgets and only chant the Mahavakya, listening deeply to the chanting and chant the Mahavakya. Let's get into the deep meditative space for a few minutes to experience the oneness with Paramashiva and manifest all the auspiciousness and abundance in our life. Let's start manifesting the power of clairvoyance, finding the missing object, and write down all the details when Devi shows you. And at the end of this Mahavakya, we will verify the details. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
Ananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Jnananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whoever has experienced the oneness with Paramashiva, please share your experiences again and again. When you share your experiences that you are Paramashiva as powerful cognition, or you have experienced oneness with Devi, or your Kalabhairava, Ishtadevata, whatever you have experienced, you found the missing object, you experienced the power manifestation, please share all that in tinyurl.com/power manifestation or your social media platforms and tag it to your friends and families. Again and again, when you share it, you start manifesting more powers. That is for sure. The power manifestation simply becomes stable when you start manifesting the more powers, when you start sharing and reading others sharing, especially when they have shared the power manifestation videos. Please go ahead and like it and share it. You also will entangle with that and manifest as powers. In Kailash Kotiyan Manifesting Power page, we have tons of power manifestation that the Balasans, that the devotees, disciples, all of them have experienced. You can go and share that and experience the oneness space with Paramashiva. Paramashiva manifesting through all of us is indicated in all these power manifestation sharing again and again. Let's surrender to Bhagwan's lotus feet all the powers and power manifestation and thank Bhagwan with a deep yearning that all this Paramashiva space should become my reality in my existence, experiencing the superconscious breakthrough. And thank each one of you here to experience the abundance and auspiciousness and healing that all of us experience, the power manifestation of clairvoyance. So such a beautiful space. Thank each one of you. And let's end this session with a Purna Mantra. If you see the $sign at the end of the chat, please offer your contribution to Kailasa. Again and again, we request you so that your inner space can experience Kailasa. When you go to a temple, in all Hindus, offer something first in the temple and then go inside. It can be as simple as a unit of your currency. Nobody cares what it is. Just offering the action really manifests as reality. So many actions we do, which is only putting us into incompletion. These are few actions of sharing and causing others reality, sharing and contribute to Kailasa. All these are making you more and more super consciousness. These are simple things that we can manifest as reality. So let's thank Bhagwan and end this session with a Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nityananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nityanandam. Thank you so much. Again, we'll see you at 6 o'clock. There's a Zoom session. You can log in through eKailasha for a power manifestation session. Thank you so much and see you in the next power manifestation session. Nityanandam.